Howdy, everybody. Checking my audio real quick. Howdy. Perfect. We're on desktop capture. That's probably because I was showing you something funny last stream. I don't remember. Yeah, so on the last Minecraft stream, we left off in a pretty funny spot. Funny for you, not so funny for me. I had to do some cleanup. We lost a few pieces of armor. Lost my sword, and I've probably lost some other stuff that I'm not noticing. So I think this is going to be more of a housekeeping stream. We're going to be doing something not quite as ambitious tonight. Going out and seeing the world. I have some projects that I want to start. And the first one, really, so that we can get this finished at any appreciable pace, is I would love to build a Nether Sacra farm. We tried to start like a half-assed one up here. I think we're gonna need to make an actual public works project out of that. Oh, hello, Carbine. Good to see ya. It's like it's been a while, and it really hasn't. Time feels short when you're a streamer. It's crazy how that works. Yeah, we started a half-assed one up here. And what I would like to do is maybe go to, like, I don't know, maybe our spawn region or something, and we make an actual dedicated platform where we can grow these at an appreciable rate. We could also go deforest and like biome somewhere, but I don't think that's the best idea. I don't like doing that. I don't feel good about it. I know it's a weird thing to get. It sounds like I'm like concerned about the environment in Minecraft. It's less that, and it's more like, I don't know, maybe it is that. I like Minecraft's world generation. I especially like this mods generation. I don't wanna defile it. What can I say? I would rather have a more convenient renewable source nearby. But maybe I'm not helping my case. What about up here? Think we could start one up here? Oh, that is a huge fucking ravine. Never mind. We have these two. I'm thinking what we would do, honestly, is make like a drilling platform almost. You know what I'm thinking of? Hello, sir. You kind of catching my drift here? I'm thinking like, what am I thinking of? The Destiny 2, like, Titan arcology? What? Go away. Yeah, I only have a peasant diamond sword. Funny how that works. Life comes at you fast. Only in modded Minecraft can you say something like that. Well, let's see. I'm scouting out locations to build this. Another thing I would like to do is build a railway between all the portals that we've created. I think it would probably make the most sense to do it like up here or something, right? God, I can't. Ugh. Micro streamer can't do weird modded parkour. Oh, it's all over. My agent will be contacting me. We're letting you go. We've decided to part ways with streamer Flakes. Can it grow in this biome? Well, I don't see why it couldn't, right? There's no limit on that. I don't know how big they get. Maybe I should go towards spawn and just get a look. Spawn's not far. They're not super big, but they should need an appreciable amount of space. Yeah. Did I already deforest all the ones here? I might have. That's actually not an impossible... Fluid-lined abdominal not extruding slime is live on Twitch. Man, you really gotta be busting out the dictionary for these by now. I find it hard to believe that you wouldn't be. Maybe... Oh, goodness. I don't know. This seems like as good a spot as any, I suppose. I would like it to be a bit closer, though. There's like a little bit down here. I'm running out of K-words. I spent a good minute thinking of this one. Oh, that's... Excuse me. Okay. Mind me. Lurk. You know, I don't actually know what, like, the lurking command in people's streams is for, usually. But thank you for lurking. I certainly appreciate it. Night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's already off to a great start. This is the content that Calories especially I know has come here for. Finding me. He found me when I left the portal, like for one of the first times ever. And it was just swimming up and down the lava pillar. I remember this. I will never forget it. Good times, good times. Feels like it was yesterday. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurk or something. Nothing really happens. Oh, yeah, I haven't, maybe I should set that up. I've never thought to do that. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I mean, I also have a small enough chat that, like, I can just say it. So maybe it's just a way for my chatters to tell me they're lurking. 12-hour lava swimming stream when? If the people demand it. If you go on change.org right now and start a petition to try and get me to do a lava swimming stream, and you can get like 100 signatures on that petition. If you can get 5 signatures on that petition, I'll do it. I get this while I'm at it. Oh, I don't need this. I'm trying to think of good places to do this. I really picked the weirdest way to get to my house from spawn. Do they have to be people who know you? Surely I have 5 friends who will sign for this. 5 people who will actually watch the stream. How about that? If you can find me 5 people who would willingly watch that stream, that's much harder. That's what I'm saying. If you could get 5 signatures on that petition, I would happily oblige. Oh wait, oh my god, I don't like two-shot you anymore. Even find people to watch when you're doing entertaining content? I don't do entertaining content, you know that. That's not what we do here. What we do is we sit here and we play MOBAs and we, like, don't talk. And we just kind of, like, hum along to copyright music that you can't hear. Because it's copyrighted. And then we, like, click back and forth in the lane over and over again. And then when seemingly absolutely nothing happens, we rage and slam the keyboard. That's how we do it on this stream. You ever see those clips? MOBAs are crazy to me. I say this as somebody, like, now who plays them, technically, because I play Deadlock. Watching, like, a traditional, like, ARPG-style MOBA It blows my mind how, like, absolutely nothing can happen on the screen and somebody can just fucking start raging. We need to just start getting rid of some of this stuff. You know what? Executive order, I think first public works project is gonna be like building an incinerator of some kind. Let's do this. I have an idea here. We have, it's like with an affordable materials that we have here. Let me get a bucket. This is a bucket. You could have more chests. That is also true. I should probably move them in here, honestly, the house. Because I don't use this for anything, really. I made a separate storage room because the house was too cramped, and then I made the house bigger, and then I didn't have a use for the house anymore. But I have a couple public works projects I want to do. You could build a whole automated storage system? That's true. True. New, like, 12-hour Minecraft stream, building an automated storage system. I've actually never built one of those. I always wanted to. Maybe I will do that, unironically. Yeah, no. First order of Rizness over here. I want to build an incinerator. Let's do it like... Ooh, I have an idea. What if we make it go down through the mushroom? I didn't want to jump off of that. That's a fun idea. I'm thinking, like... Pick a spot on the ground somewhere. Have you done Skyblock? I've done it, like, privately. I've never done it, like, on stream. I could do that. Skyblock does have some appeal, because, like, Skyblock... Oh, man, I don't know. I think we just, like, build it anywhere, honestly. Let's build it here. Kind of like the idea of building it here. You're not. Hey, let's chill out. All right. Very much enjoy Flake's 100 Days of Skyblock, the movie. Ooh, I mean, maybe I might do that. I could see that. I could see that working. I could see it even being good. W suggestion, Calroys. Maybe I'll do that. The orb has decided to consider your request. Alright, let's... I want to pile it kind of like that. I have a vision here. You're not seeing it yet, but I have a vision. I hope this isn't, like, okay, it isn't. I was gonna say, if that goes clean through, I'm gonna cry. I started watching the Apothecary Diaries today with my sister. I very much enjoyed it. Any of my weebs in chat. I don't know if, any of my regulars that are here right now watch anything of the sort. I mean, frankly, I don't really either, but I really, really liked it. All right, so this is the plan. This. Now, up here. Alright, first public works project, probably the easiest one to do, is now complete. We have an incinerator up here. That should make it a little bit brighter up here. Temporarily, I'm gonna fill this in with oak. It doesn't look great, but... Can this mushroom really catch fire? Are these really flammable? This is news to me. Well, in that case, I'm supposed to do this, right? Yeah, and the underside shouldn't be able to catch fire. Right? Right? Fire Marshal would approve of this. I think. If there's no, like, air for the flammable blocks to catch fire, then it shouldn't be possible for it to catch fire. That is my hypothesis. I'm gonna say that this is fine. I'm watching it, but I think we're okay. Surely that's totally how Minecraft works. It is, though. It is, though. I've played with fire enough. Yeah, anybody who's a long-time viewer of the stream knows I like playing with fire. Alright, come on. Let's be honest. Maybe it would look better like this. I don't know. Ah. Okay, well, the necessity may dictate that we do this. Still, I think I like the look of this better. PGR latest patch is goated? How did I know you were playing PGR? How did I know? I think this is okay. I think this is fine. What if we even take these corners off? This makes me very paranoid. Are mushrooms flammable? I don't think they are. It would be news to me if there were. Alternatively, this looks a little silly, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it, honestly. Because, you know, oh yeah, what's her name came out. You were talking about that. I remember you saying that. Yes, I remember her very well. Make no mistake. The orb has decided to grab her. The stream motto, this looks a little silly, but I like it. I don't know, I think it looks pretty good. Okay, maybe not. You know, now that I'm looking at it from this angle, it's kind of grody. Also, it darkens it. I like that it's brighter. What if we just put that there, and then the other ones are fine? You can't really see it, but it prevents the fire. I think that's good. I think that's good. I like that. We're doing some engineering here. Alright, and then what do I need to incinerate? I have a fuck ton of cobble that I need to incinerate, so I guess while we're monitoring this for fire safety, we might as well incinerate some stuff that we don't need. So I think that we have at least one too many stacks of cobblestone. I don't think we need this much cobblestone. I'm gonna be so dead-ass with you. We can start getting rid of it. Equipment. We can put away the compasses because we're not exploring on this stream. Oh, I lost the umbrella. I don't have that anymore. I guess I have to make a new one. That's another thing on the list. Hello? We also have probably one too many things of netherrack. I don't think we need this much, if I'm being so honest with you. Look at that. Destruction of non-renewable resources. We'd love to see it. Our grandchildren may have a problem with it, but you know, at least it was convenient for me. I was just tired of looking at the stuff. What do you want from me? Alright, I think we could start thinking about I can't just make more ruby armor, huh? I kind of don't want to do that, though, because I can make netherite pretty soon. I could at least make a new ruby sword, and that's probably worth it. Well, no, actually, we have this. Let me grab some wood out of a chest, because there's something that I want to do. Something very particular. Can I... Oh, hold on. 2 slabs. Do I have mushroom wood? I do not. Damn it, I have to break more down. That sucks. Using up all my fucking inventory slots. Okay, come out here. Let's make a barrel. And the reason that I want to do this is so I can come over to the farm area. And I can just, like, plonk a barrel here. Maybe place it more like this. Plonk a barrel here. And then I want to put this in here, because it lets me cook things while I harvest them. Cook, and by things, I of course mean my wonderful livestock that I would never undervalue. All life is important, remember this. Oh, do I have the Terraria auto sort? I do. I don't remember what the button for it is, though. Is it V? It is! Yes, I totally forgot I had that mod installed. That's so useful. 37 items deposited into one chest, baby. That's how we do it. This still isn't burnt down, which gives me confidence that it won't burn down if left to continue existing. You know what, actually? Ooh, I have a fun idea. What if we build it here? Ooh, that could be good. That could work. Temporarily? Let's build, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make it look pretty just yet, but let's build a temporary scaffolding. Or we can grow some stuff from the ceiling here. Where's my Sakura? It's gone. I put it away. Despite the fact that I was about to use it. There we go. This is what I'm thinking. We could build it like here. Alternatively, I want to float this by you. We could build it over here with our other agriculture stuff. Like here? Oh, you know what? I kind of like this more. I like this more. I hate to say it, but I do. Let's do something a little crazy. Let's go up. We'll build it like... We'll start with this one. And then I don't know how much space they need, but I think that's 3. Let's go 5 over. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's quite 5. Yes, this has promise. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's not even in the right spot. I'm gonna scream. Wow. Oh, well, I guess we're cutting this down now. That was an accident. Okay. Believe. How you been, by the way, Calroys? I don't think I remember to ask. I feel like I've been forgetting to ask. Maybe I'm a bad streamer. I've become one with the dark side. Catch me doing a crypto rug pull. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfectly aligned. Alright, and then once these grow, we'll start building a scaffolding around them. Been kind of burnt out. I mean, I don't really blame you. Sounds like you do a lot of work. Especially considering, like, being a parent. That shit's tough. That's probably the hardest job there is. I don't think they get harder than that. I mean, fat shamed? How does it feel? Perfect. We had a good day at work. Suppose I can say that at least. You know what? Okay, I have a crazy work story for you. I have a crazy one, alright? So, we have this guy who comes in from time to time, and he used to come in more. I think lately whoever's in his life has been stopping him from coming by. But he's clearly like, I hate to say it, but it's true. He's some kind of like neurodivergent, right? And I hate to make fun of somebody for being this way, but he did do the things that he did. He comes into my store and he like I mean he does a lot of things that like I don't mind. I put up with him just fine. You know, he's a little like out of place, but that's fine. He's very obviously neurodivergent, and that doesn't bother me. I can get over that. That's par for the course. That's not that weird. But what he does at this point is we have like an employees only work area, right? That we don't let customers into for obvious reasons. There's animals back there. There's stuff that can fall over. It's generally just not clean. We don't like to have anybody back there for any reason. Plus, there's not a lot of space and there's people working. And so he comes back there and I tell him, like, excuse me, sir, you can't be back here. And he starts saying that he's gonna call the cops and they're gonna kill me with a gun. And I didn't really, like, think anything of this. Like, don't get me wrong. It didn't, like, bother me that much. But it's probably the craziest thing to have received, like, a death threat at my pet store job. For just telling a customer that he can't be in an employees-only area. That's the first, I think, real death threat I've ever received. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it wasn't, like, real. Like, I was worried that it would happen. But, you know. My takeaway from that was like, man, I get pooped on by lizards for grocery money. If I were to become a victim of like a violent shooting, I would say it wasn't soon enough. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I shouldn't say things like that. But I'm a wagey. What do you want? You want me to value my existence? Ah, brother. Oh, I lost the eye. That's right. That's bad. I actually need that. Okay, chat. Can I get a verdict here? Can I do a ruling with you? Half of somebody else's job because she's not a computer person, so I had to make a printed system and then constantly synchronize it with a spreadsheet? That sounds fucking miserable, Calroys. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's just... I don't know, picking up the slack for other people at work. You can cheat, it's fine? Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. That's what I was gonna ask. Because I don't want to have to do that again. Can I just use JEI to cheat? I don't think I can. I'll do it off screen. I'll do it off stream. I don't really want to worry about it. If and when I remember. But I do think we'll cheat that back in because I don't think that just seems kind of uncalled for. A low blow, if you will. Oh, I need to put the obsidian away. Alright, now what? Can I bone meal those plants? I didn't even think about that. I should have tried it. Let me give this a shot. I think if we do it this way, we can just have a convenient, like, walkway that goes up here. That's really nice, yeah. Oh, not quite. Okay, I guess not. Why will you not grow? Do you need a certain light level? That would be weird. I wonder if that's the case. Nether Sakura. I wish I could, like, look this up, but I don't know if it's documented. What the growing conditions for it are. Maybe it needs more light. This feels like something we need to do a science experiment on. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Let's take a minor detour. Let's do some science experiments and figure out why this won't grow. As long as it's most fun to you, that's what you should do. So you either need to be having fun or greatly suffering, but just feeling kind of bored is not worth it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I feel like it's going in circles. Don't ask why this is called poopin' fartin'. All right, I'm not worried about that. Let's do the world where I got my start screen from. This is a little behind the scenes for you. I think, is this the right one? I think this is the one, yeah. Yeah, this is where I got my start screen. Let's see, that is... Okay, let's go... Let's kill and respawn. Oh, this is where I was testing my shaders. Right. Right. It doesn't matter. This is not the one where I got my start screen. Why did I make 2 test worlds? Am I insane? I don't know. Let me get, what is it? Nether Sakura sapling. Hello? No. Why do you do that? Oh, you know what? R is bound to something. That's cringe. Where are you? You need to stop. There we go. That's probably not a good spot to test it. Let's go... There's like no good roof to test it here. It's all the wrong type of soil. Hello, Spamton's first dollar. We're doing some science. Pay no attention to the light show that you're seeing. Let's go to the other world. This one sucks. Let's go to the one that I got my... this is more fun anyway, because I get to show you where I got my start screen from. It's a really cool... I got some insane world generation. Thank you, Spamton. W moderators. This is the start screen right here. The jellyfish is even in the spot where it's supposed to be. This is where I got my start screen. This is so fun. I get to show you that. Now let's kill. And if I go down here, there was this. I almost used this as my start screen as well. This is cool as fuck. This is cool as fuck. I love this. I almost used that. I almost used this forest, I think, as my start screen. I almost did this. But the one that I used for my end screen is over here, and this is probably the coolest thing in this whole region. Look at this. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. I think when I took the end screen, I took it from like down here. Yeah, look at that. That's where I took it from. Yeah, I knew I had to incorporate that. And like, no matter where you are in this like biome here, it's just sitting there like on the horizon, like dominating the landscape. It looks so fucking good. This seed is amazing. So yeah, I almost regret not playing on this seed. There's the seed for you if you want it. Let me get my face out of it. Here. I'll get out of their way. There's the seed for you. If you want it, you can snap that. Me when my seed? Streamer said seed? Oh my god, lewd streamer. Oh no, the streamer said the word seed. Oh, it's so lewd. I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna make a thumbnail that's like etchy and like streamer said what? Streamer does what? Streamer spreads his what? And it's gonna get 1 million clicks. BRB, my bus is gonna go here get a seat, dude. Fuck yeah. Caught it on the shortest day of school. Let's fucking go. Okay, this science experiment detour is going on longer than it needs to. Never. Why? I hate that key binding so much. What is that key binding? I'm actually crashing out. Wrong bus. Get baited. Get so baited. Okay, it can definitely grow here, right? There's no way it doesn't. Right? So let's get bone meal. Oh, that grew just fine. Okay. I wonder if maybe it doesn't have enough space. On camera. I am not on camera mining. We're doing science. We're doing experiments. I think it genuinely, the ceiling might be too low. So here it's not growing. Oh, now it's growing. No, it just takes a long ass time, I think. Yeah, I think it might. I don't think it needs a light level or anything. I think it just takes forever. It doesn't need to be in a certain biome. How far apart do they have to be? Because this is modded shit, so like we don't have good documentation here to work with. I mean, the mod authors document it. They do document this. They do it as good a job as they can, but like, you know, it still means like, can it grow? It can. It might be a little difficult. I think it needs to be spaced out. Long timer needs to have a lot of space. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So they can grow this close together. It just, okay. It's more difficult to grow them this close together. So maybe the optimal distance is more like 7. My Wi-Fi is so mid right now. I'm so sorry. Wait, are you on Wi-Fi? Are you like not like waiting for a bus or something? Or do you mean like mobile data? Yeah, so let's see. I already grew some here. I need more space. I need more space to do my experiments. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 7 in between. That grew no problem. That grew considerably better. Okay, so maybe we need to just space them out a little more. I've also realized I've kind of ruined this landscape here by doing this where I did. How tall is it roughly? This is the tallest one that we've gotten. This one is very tall. Shortest one that I've gotten is still pretty tall, but I think it would fit. Okay. Rose of Ash, it's been a while. Yes, we are doing some more Minecraft. You just missed it. I was showing off the world where I got my start screen. That's pretty average. Well, okay, Spamton over here with your fucking like 30 block tree. You know, not all of us are as well endowed as you. All right, I get it. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That's where I got my end screen from, and then my start screen is where my latest death is. Which, you know what? I'm not gonna go all the way back there. You can watch the VOD if you really want to see it. Sorry. We gotta hop back in there. We gotta hop back in there. On this public works project. This is the wrong world. I'm all fucked up. It's the streaming world, yeah. None of these have icons because the Nether start fucks with it. Fun fact. It still takes a picture of your overworld spawn for world generation, which is crazy. Okay. Now. The Nether. Yes, you got me. You got the right idea. Alright, does it look like this will grow? What do you think, chat? Is this enough space? I think it's fine. It should work. I guess, like, worst case, what we could do is build it, like, up here. I think it's fine. It's more convenient, that's for sure. We could build them here as well. Build it, like, up there. That's an idea. We'll see if they grow, and if they grow, we'll work around this. Ah! I'm bad. Motherfucker. People on my stream are gonna forget what the overworld looks like, and by people, I mean me. I've done so many Blazeborn playthroughs that at this point, I don't... The normal progression of Minecraft is strange to me. Which is an insane thing to say, might I add. You know what's another really fun one? Is one of the Origins, in the Origins mod is Merling. And it makes you like a fish person, basically. And I did an ocean playthrough with that a while back. That was really fun. Maybe I'll do that one next. I also want to play Terraria on stream. Favorite seat? Let's go. W favorite seat. W seat. W chair. Honestly. Put these here. Let's quick stack. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. There's too much shit. Let me sit in that spot. I don't know. I think that's his spot. You're gonna have to take that up with him. That sounds like Spamton's spot. What's going on here? You know what? In the meantime, I just want to put this somewhere. I don't even care. Just gonna borrow it? You can't. If you gotta keep the seat warm if you're gonna borrow it. That's like part of the code. You know how it is. Alright, the urn. I'm gonna put the urn in a spot that looks a little more intentional. Don't try me. I have my badminton bat with me. That is not a threat. Those things have no mass. Could you imagine, like, Honkai Star Rail, like, Stell, but she has the fucking, like, she has a badminton bat? She has a tennis racket, even? Badminton is definitely worse in that regard, but... I was never a badminton guy. I'll be so real with you. More of a known tennis enjoyer. I'm gonna be so real with you. I do not want these dyes. Get rid of these. I broke mine by accident because my friend threw a coin at it at the string, and the string broke? That's insane. It must have hit it like on the edge and put all the force. I play tennis and badminton. Tennis is based. I fucking love tennis, and I'm so sick of people that try to make it out like tennis is a fucking girl sport. First of all, the concept of like a girl sport is dumb. But second of all, like, badminton Not badminton, sorry. Tennis is so much fun. I fucked up tennis. I got, like, bullied pretty hard in PE. Like, not like, oh, I don't know. I got bullied. I got bullied in PE, right? And because I just, like, I didn't, like, care about any of the... I got an achievement. Somehow didn't get that before. Why did I come here? Oh, I wanted to plant these carrots, but then I didn't bring anything. That's fine. Fine, I suppose. Can I... Let's just do this for now. It's not bright enough. There's no light. I don't have light. Alright, whatever. Put these here for now. Only girl sport I know is chess boxing. So true. So true. Honestly, esports are just girl sports. There's no physical component at all. Men need to be breaking their knees in football. Oh no, what was I saying? I was telling a story about tennis. Yeah. So, we played tennis for a little bit, and I absolutely fucking demolished everybody. All of the kids that normally bullied me in like every other sport, I fucking destroyed them. We had a court system, right? So we had like 4 or 5 tennis courts, and if you won your match, you moved right, and if you lost your match, you moved left. And I like eliminated, I straight up, like, I sent 2 of my biggest bullies. Christina Warner, thank you for the follow. I sent 2 of my biggest bullies, like, down to the bottom of the bracket, because I kicked their fucking asses in tennis. And they were taunting me the whole fucking time. And then, like, I got to, like, the day, it was the last, like, it was Friday. It was Friday that we did this. Friday, I got to the second to top court. The coaches, like, automatically put me in the bottom court because they knew, like, I was the fat kid that sucked, right? The coaches put me in the bottom court. And I worked my way all the way to the second to top court. I did not lose a single match. And when I got to the, like, second to top court, we ran out of time. And next week I come in and I find out that the coaches are ending tennis early. They ended tennis a full week early. And they replaced it with pickleball, which is like tennis if it sucked. And I hated it. And that was the start of my villain arc. I never got a chance to challenge for the top court. There was a very different timeline, honestly, where I think I got into tennis. I loved that fucking game. Instead, I became a Death Garden player, and now I'm streaming Minecraft. They'd be making you suffer by taking away your face. Literally, they ended it early. They made me play fucking flag football for 2 weeks, but no. God forbid he has tennis. You girlsports.jpg, I guess. Like, fuck off. What was I doing? I totally lost track of what I was doing. I took the iron hoe with me, which I was not supposed to do. Oh, well. Guess I'll cry about it. I was this mad about the tennis. I wanted to plant something. I want to plant the carrots now, yeah. I want to build this up, but I don't have Sakura. We're going to be waiting on that to grow, and if our testing's any indicator, it's going to take a while. Hello, Christina. I'm doing fine and dandy. Thank you for asking. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, goodness. Someone just brought in a leaf blower to the bus? What the fuck? That's got some aura, though. I gotta respect it. How's your stream? Stream's going good. Thank you for asking. So far, so good. I haven't made any progress, really. I've just been kind of running back and forth and telling stories, because that tends to happen when I don't have a clear goal in Minecraft. This is why I like the exploring stream. That's why I like the premise of the exploring stream, because it meant I got to have a clear goal. All right, what do we need to do? Good question. Crazy art? I'm afraid not, my friend. I do my own stuff. Sorry to say. I mean, minus the, like, PNG and the music. I didn't do that, but I appreciate that. I'm not in the market for it. Please do not self-promote. Can't you see corn wheat person is good at all of that? So true. But thank you. You know, I appreciate you getting that bag. I do. I really do. I'm not trying to be rude. I get it. Artists gotta make a living. I hope business is well for you. And I appreciate you stopping by and supporting the stream, even if for a little bit. What the fuck was I thinking about? I do at some point want to commission like a custom avatar, but that's gonna be way down the line. Like if I ever like get to do this more seriously. And I have something in mind, but you know, it's just I don't have money. I don't have money for like something of that scale. I genuinely, for the life of me, cannot remember what I was doing here. I don't think I have anything that desperately needs to be done now. I had a couple of public works I wanted to do. I wanted to plant carrots. I did do that. I already did that. Planning on making it full time? Oh yeah, with all the like streaming dough I'm raking in. I do kind of want to build a railroad. You know what? Actually, what I should do is I should, in case you find it interesting, feel free to approach. Well, thank you for sharing. I appreciate you stopping by all the same. I'm gonna chop these, get the string from it. Also, I want some more XP because I want to be able to do... Hey, I hide my viewer counter. I think it's a lot better. I think that streaming is better that way. Best XP farm is mining stone. So true. So true. Many people are saying this. Yeah, I'm gonna drop, like, just take all this mold down. And then I'm honestly gonna torch the logs. I do not want these. There's so many of them. I'll replant it, and then now that I have all this string, I can craft some more beds, and we can do some more bed mining. And hopefully we get enough to replace the armor. Trust? I don't think I do, actually, is the crazy thing. Forgive me for not being completely trusting. I think you would be so inclined as to deceive me on this one. Leave these here. What was the other works project I wanted to do? The Nether Sacra is definitely the most burning thing on my mind. Do I trust that mining stone is the best XP, you goober? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about. What did you think I was talking about? BRB, I am getting called? I don't think that's what you meant. Comma. I do think it's an interesting, change in culture. That it's almost, like, rude to call somebody now. Like, you ever notice that? There's also something to be said about, like... Let's make a bunch of fucking beds. There's something to be said as well about, like, oh, what am I trying to say here? The beds. There they are. Let's go. Let's go. This is where the stream gets good. That's not what I wanted to do. This is not where the stream gets good. Okay, well, I don't need the stack of feathers. I'm gonna be so real with you. What if I burnt the lava bucket in the lava? Wouldn't that make you think? Oh, no. So, we were talking about... It's, like, almost rude to just call somebody. I feel like that used to be more normal. Now it's always, like, if you want to reach out to somebody, it's more polite to just text them first, because you don't know what they're doing, right? And I feel like a similar thing has happened with, like, when you go to somebody's house, do you knock on the door? Do you ring the doorbell? Or do you just, like, contact that person and tell them you're outside? Because I would love to know the results on this. Why is there deep slate here? This is cringe as fuck. Contact. Yeah, exactly. That's the answer, the exact answer I wanted to get. Because it reaffirms my biases. Like, I feel like it's rude to ring doorbells now. And I feel like I've gotten into fights, like, with my parents on this. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, people, you ring, like, if you ring the doorbell, you're just gonna set off Aki's too quiet, ringing my other people. It's also like, you're gonna alert their dogs. The dogs are gonna go crazy and bark their heads off. It's more disruptive in general. And then, like, because of this fact, it kind of has, like, a self-perpetuating quality, where now if somebody rings my doorbell, I assume that they're, like, a scammer. That they're, like, trying to sell me something. Dude, I do not appreciate all of this fucking deep slate. Dog hears a car open and he barks. I mean, the dogs... Okay, I have another great story for you. So, I distinctly remember at some point when I was in middle school, there was... Like, there were these... I was friends with a bunch of girls who invited me to watch, like, Netflix horror movies with them. And this was in, like, broad daylight, too. So, I went to their house, and we did this. And one of them in particular was getting really freaked out by this, like, C-tier Netflix horror movie. And was grabbing onto me, and you know, you might think that this is, like, a sign. I don't think it was. I think she was genuinely just pissed, like, just that much of a piss baby. She does that. And the biggest thing that she said to me during this whole ordeal that stuck with me more than anything else is she said, "Why does nobody in horror movies ever pay attention when the dog barks? When the dog is barking, that means there's something there." And if you own a dog, I'm just gonna let that sink in. You could have farted on her? I didn't say I didn't. Jumping to conclusions here, Calrise. Calrise spammed him. That's right, Calrise is never that funny. Got him. I'm gonna fucking die. Old grandpa died in the bed mines. If I got some free time, I will twint your Twitch PFP and stick it onto my PC? Why, though? That's so true, though? No, it isn't! No, it isn't! Anybody that owns a dog knows that if the dog is barking, the dog is just fucking barking. The dog barks at fucking spirits sometimes. Dogs bark at nothing all the time. Because you're a really good streamer? Thanks! How do you feel about this one? Thanks for showing your support, BB. Mwah. Print your Twitch PFP and stick it onto my PC is insane. New merch. This is, if anything, this means I have to start my merch line. New merch just dropped. I don't even have an official avatar to use as merch. That's the real problem. That's how I need to be thinking of it. I need to invest. It's an investment. You have to invest in your stream assets. Because then you can turn them into merch and make your investment back. Need merch. BRB, gonna bankrupt myself real quick. Getting a merch line going. I will duct tape your PFP to socks. Okay, but that would be kind of funny to do like a joke merch drop. Low quality merch. Dude, the lack of ancient debris? Just put Stell on a fucking shirt? No! I don't want to get sued by Hoyoverse. Speaking of, did you hear they were recasting Stell? Stell and Callus got recast. Because of the Hoyo, or not because of the Hoyo strike, because of the voice actor strike. That's so crazy, man. This is my personal 9/11. Okay, so this is... who that is, but sounds not good. That would be the individual in my PFP. I should bring back Weiss. That was the pillar of my personality for the longest time. Weiss. Excuse me, Ruby. I'm trying to be boring. I was gonna say, like, this is probably a good time to solicit, like, games that people want to see me stream. I almost did Dredge today. But then I realized if I ask that question, it's just gonna be Carbine saying PGR, which, like, he's kind of right, but I don't want to give him the satisfaction. Ah, I didn't think it would kill me. Never give him that satisfaction of playing PGR on stream? I mean, I probably will at some point. I did say that I would. As like an affiliate thing. I have loose plans for an affiliate stream, but I don't know if that's gonna come to fruition anytime soon. Do you have a Discord server? I do not. People have asked me this a couple of times. I don't do it just because I don't really feel like maintaining one. Kind of a lot of work. Damn, that's sad, really? A lot of people say this. A lot of people say that they want me to do a Discord server. I just don't feel like moderating one, you know? And like, I'm not much of a... Jesus, this is obnoxious. What is up here? Hold on. Oh, it's just like a gravel vein. That's really annoying. Well, this is realistically a dead end. That's why you have unpaid workers? This is so true, honestly. You're so real for that. There has to be ancient debris in here somewhere. I refuse to believe that it's not here. I just want netherite, man. I need just a little bit. Just a little bit of ancient debris. A little bit of ancient debris. Will pick me up to keep me going. Use my netherite. Bro, at this rate, I am never gonna find this shit. This stuff can't be that ancient? What do you mean? It's modern debris? Is that what you're implying? Oh, you know what? Playing Minecraft on classic controls. That must be what you're doing. Rookie mistake. I'm actually out of beds and I didn't find a single piece. Are you being like so dead ass with me right now? Bro, I play modded only? I was referencing the Street Fighter, like, classic controls versus modern controls, but I don't think that joke's gonna land with a lot of my audience. But I hope that you can just trust me that it was funny. Okay, I trust you. See, I have a good chat. This is why I say you're the best chat that a micro streamer could ask for. Peak joke? See? I told you. No, in Street Fighter 6, they added custom control schemes. So they added like the classic controls, which are the normal way that you would control the game and have always controlled the game. And then they added modern controls, which are meant to be like the babyfied versions of the controls, which I think is really funny. And there's like some debate about playing out of like what control scheme you play with, and I'm 99% sure that the correct way to play it is with classic controls, but like, I don't know. There's some people that do tier lists that are like, oh yeah, this is how this character ranks with classic controls, and this is how they rank with modern controls. And I'm like, okay. I am, it's personal preference, though. I don't think it is, because I think the modern controls actually do, like, limit. The modern controls, I think, actually are limiting. But, you know, far be it from me to say. I think it's a little less than personal preference, but even so, like, you know, I don't care if you play with them. I don't even, like, care to begin with because I don't play Street Fighter, and I don't plan on it. But Street Fighter is probably among... Oh, damn. I'm gonna trust you with that since I'd never even played it. I also, like, haven't played Street Fighter 6. I'm completely, like, getting this information secondhand. It reminds me of the, fucking Guilty Gear Rev 2 and, BlazBlue Central Fiction did something similar. And that's what it reminds me of. And those were also kind of bad. It would be really funny if you, like, snap back to reality and you're like, oh yeah, those games. Yeah, I know that. No, I mean, I play a lot of fighting games as well. Those are other games that I don't stream. What type of rock is your favorite to eat? Thank you, first of all, for saving the stream of discourse, because I was going down the fighting game rabbit hole, and that is not a place anybody wants to go. Second, I'm gonna go with, like... Probably, like, a high sodium shale. I'm feeling a high sodium shale. Shale's kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Shale's got it going on. You know what? I should just use the brown wool at this point. I don't see why not. We make do with what we have here. I love asking random questions. I like answering random questions. I very much appreciate that. Hold on. 1 second. I have to address this. Hold on. I'm addressing something. I'm addressing something off screen. Don't worry about it. Hold on, hold on. Let me actually cut to BRB real quick. I need to unmute. Alright, sorry about that. The B is a reference to the B from the alphabet. You'd be correct. It's actually a subtle reference. Like the shape and the shape and the shape and the shape look so much like the B from the alphabet. It is not a coincidence. There are many people saying this. It's not a fad. It's the future today. Why is everybody the same color in my stream? What is going on? Hello, Arashi. How you doing, my friend? All Hilda kill themselves? Oh, we're back on the fighting games. We're looping right back around to the fighting game discourse. We were just talking about Street Fighter Modern controls. Yes. You are. By the way, I just found insane tech. What is this? Oh, aw, come on. What if I swim through it? What are the odds I can swim through it? Wait, it's possible. The technology is here. Oh, the future is crazy. The future is actually now. This is insane. Yeah, and Johnny says he doesn't like netherite mining. We know that the past was better since I had grug. Oh, that is true. I've never seen the Croods, and I think neither has anybody watching this. But I do like these memes about grug coming out. I think they have aura. Well, you see. What if we do this? No, 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 no. No, 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 you're not interested in that. Alright. This is what we do now. Okay, on second thought, maybe it's not worth trying to dig this way. What if we go this way? I was forced to watch it like 7 times because of my cousins. They loved the movie. My sister, whom now would be a good time to mention is not related by blood. She dragged her dad out to see Cars in the movie theater like 7 times. And I remember telling her, like, I think I understand why your dad is such a hateful person. And she started dying laughing. Oh, well. We found out where this leads. Rhymes with grug, baby. You know what, bed mining? Bed mining rhymes with grug. Must have been a crazy car show. So true. That's probably what he thought he was going to. He seems like the type. It was really funny. That guy who, that guy I work for, who does the snakes and stuff. I chatted to him a little bit because him and his family, they play a lot of Fortnite. I chatted with him a little bit about it, and he says that he really hates like the movement aspects, but likes everything else about it. I think that's really funny. To an extent. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. Like, it's cool if you're more of like a boots on the ground shooter kind of guy, because that's what I think about. But I'm sitting here, like, because he's technically my employer, just like nodding along, like, oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely more of a movement shooters guy, but I understand where he's coming from. He has an actual military background, so. He's like, I hate when. Played Fortnite like 3 times. That's more times than I've played it, brother. Ultra kill better? So true. So true. Many such cases. I accidentally muted the stream as soon as I had to lock in. You accidentally muted the stream? I would have intentionally muted the stream. What are you doing right now in Under Night Gray? Are you playing with bots? Are you playing like... Also, Gray, I'm here to tell you, I'm into hell with Hilda and also Chaos. Okay, so I will tell you, Hilda has a lot of confusing bullshit, and that's kind of everybody's response to seeing her. Comma, oh, I'm actually not done here. I still have beds to go. Well, fuck, man. Can I go this way? innovative idea just dropped. The thing with Hilda is, like, she looks insane, but once you kind of know what she has and what it looks like, she actually is kind of like the worst character in the game. They blurred the name so you don't get spoiled? Wow. Are you not, isn't that the king from chapter 1? Because I remember that. I've watched chapter 1. Oh, well, never mind. What do I know? I'm sorry I wasn't familiar with your game. Quite literally. It's just a saying. I wasn't being sincere. I assure you. I would never apologize to my chatters. I am the streamer, the micro streamer. And everybody should know their place before me. My neighborhood hates me, but I have a plan. My punishment for not knowing is streaming MC. Streaming MC without a goal, moreover. I thought this would be a great idea, and I had ideas before I booted up the stream, and then I realized how fucking slow Nether Sakura grows, and I didn't have building that to rely on for like a solid hour of the stream. So now we're bed mining, and we're not finding fucking anything while we're at it. Okay, so now we're mining towards spawn. The stream goal is killing the sheep. Chat 50 gifted and I'll kill the sheep. Have you ever seen that video, that image of like the judge in the VR goggles? I reference this a lot. I think about it a lot. It's the judge wearing the VR goggles. And he's like, chat 50 gifted and I'll give him life. Have you seen? I know where the image comes from too. It's from a court case where this guy tried to admit like VR evidence, which is weird to me. Like a VR recreation of the events, which is just strange. I don't know what value that applies to the case, but it's funny. Hang on, I just want to. I think I hold on. VR recreation of crime in court. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy. Look at him. He's locked in. Chat 50 gifted. I'll give him life. Oh. Oh, hold on. It's locked in, yeah. Hey, beat Gordo arcade mode, bling now, gonna play the tutorial. Who are you playing, might I add? I'm very curious. Oh, you're playing Gordo, I bet. Yeah, you did mention liking him. Gordo is very cool. He's also really good. Must be playing Ishmael. Oh, fucking. Isn't that the girl from PGR? Who, like, just came out? I knew I was wrong. Damn. You were accidentally close, though. Because you would have summoned Carbine. I don't think Carbine's here to confirm that, though. I think he's just lurking. I only know her from Limbus Company and the Moby Dick story. Oh, you know what? Limbus Company is a good game. I should play that on stream. I don't think I've ever actually beat Limbus Company. I got into Limbus Company after watching Ina play it on stream. I really liked it. Sorry, not Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corp. I played Limbus Company a little bit. I never got into it nearly as much because it was a gacha game. But I liked Faust. I'll give you that. Of the starting characters, I liked Faust. Yeah, sorry to break your heart. You a Faust simp? Abso-fucking-lutely. If that's what liking Faust makes me. It's one of those games. Tutorial on how to stand still. The game is peak. Oh yeah. Sorry, you guys are the same color in my chat for some reason. You know what, actually, I'm gonna do this as a way to be able to tell you guys apart. Because, you know, nobody, my one mod that's ever done anything. We have to readjust the mod privileges here. Now I can tell you guys apart. Get so shit on, Spamton. I should've, you know what I should do? Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, Spamton. That was unfair. That was unfair of me because you're one of like 2 mods that has actually done anything. So here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna remod you. And then we're gonna hold on. I have a great idea. This is how we pick our mods. What do you mean unfair, bro? You don't need to remod me? No. I have a vision, all right? We have a very particular vetting process for our mods on this stream. All right? Heads or tails? All right. It's tails. I'm sorry, my friend. Arashi keeps his mod. Gets so owned. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know, what do you want from me? We have a very strict vetting process on this stream. The king reigns supreme? Okay, well, don't get ahead of yourself. I'll strip your mod too. I don't need mods. I just do it for fun. I would like to need mods. Mods are vetted from who suggests the best mixes in Schedule 1. Hey, are you serious? Another batch of beds and still no ancient debris? This is insane. I'm crashing out. Oh, I actually blew up part of my entrance. Whoopsie. I gave you boom mix? You did. You did. That was how you got it, I think. Was the boom mix. I can't remember if I schedule 1 now. I should save it for next stream, though. I should space them out. I mean, I guess I can get more beds. If the mold has regrown, and I'm pretty sure it has. Make more. I don't wanna, but... this is what the world has come to. Gotta love these tutorials telling me if I am facing right, I am facing right. It's important. You have to know these things, Gray. What if you didn't know? What would you do? Yeah, the Under Night, I mean, French Bread makes really good tutorials, all things considered. Compared to like a normal fighting game tutorial. You to print your PFP out and stick it to my PC? What is this fucking, like, serial killer behavior? Why? You frighten me. If I did not know my orientation, I would press my parry button because I played a Hawkman. She is pushing 30. She is pushing 30. I think about that video. I should bookmark that tweet. Can you fucking not? Oh my god. Should have picked Hawkman and parried that. You know, you raised an excellent point. I really should have. I got ops, and they're in my fucking base, killing my dudes. What are the rules for piglin spawning? Can you stop them from spawning? Do the right. I don't know, but if you wear gold, they just don't attack, so just get 4. No, I know, but I have better armor than that. Okay, well, I had better armor than that past tense before it broke. You are in the Nether? Just get shoes? No, I know. I have plenty of it. The problem is I can't wear better armor while wearing gold armor, so it doesn't actually solve the problem. I also don't mind killing piglins. It's just a matter of, like, I don't want them in my base. They act like this is, like, they act like they own the place. Like, this is their home. They don't mind killing you either? I mean, I'm very aware of that. That's why I'm asking. This is what the Minecraft movie was about. I'm gonna grab my flame sword. I just need more meat before I do more bed mining, and it's also getting more time for the mold to grow. How much meat do we want? Get 12. 13, that works too. Alright. Go dropping the combo and kill the pig. Going to the printer? Why are you like this? Why must you do this to me? What kind of, like, serial killer behavior is this? Whatever you do, don't fucking tweet it at me. Should I do a Twitter? Should I post my Twitter? I don't think I usually... I think I'm fine with it. I don't think I mind doing that. I should probably just connect my Twitter at this point. I will tweet it at you. I think it's okay. Let me see what's on my Twitter right now. What even is on my Twitter profile right now? The first thing you see if you go to my Twitter is... Okay, yeah, actually, this is fine. This is great. Sorry, my X profile. Here. I'm actually gonna just post it. I'll add it to my stream links after the stream. Nah, that shit is still Twitter. That's how I feel about it. Also, hello, Nova. Good to see you again, old friend. We haven't done anything of import this whole stream. They're coming in at a perfect time. Nova's thinking, I could have told you that. Let's just break this down and move it. My cat has been harassing me for the past hour. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, they're growing! They're growing! Pog! Pog! Thing to do. Found. Located. Thing to do discovered. Alright, let's just drop this, like, I don't know, fucking throw it here. The mold has regrown. I can chop this. Have you considered politely asking your cat to stop? Because cats tend to be pretty receptive to that. You weren't there, Nova, for the story I literally just told. That's the cat equivalent of that story. The story I just told was a girl in middle school who told me we were watching a horror movie, and she's like, why is it that people don't listen to the dog when the dog starts barking in a horror movie? When the dog barks, it means there's something there. And I'm like, you do not own a dog. That's the cat equivalent. I'm like, have you considered telling your cat no in a stern tone? Oh, I probably should have kept some of those stems, huh? What's your favorite cat to throw at children? I don't know enough about cat breeds. Is an orangutan an acceptable answer? Chimpanzee, maybe? There's a question. What's your favorite primate? If you could be... Here's a better question. If you could be any primate, what primate would you be? There's a double layer to this joke. There is the obvious to be said. The hairless cats, kids think they're gross. You'd be a gorilla? That feels like a basic answer. One that doesn't have to pay taxes, that's all of them, Gray. Get with the program. This is why monkey is better. We return to monkey. I can prove that I can fight 100 men? Oh, that's so true. Okay, here's the thing. And I think I tweeted this out. But I stand by it. If it's 100 stack, that gorilla is cooked. If it's 100 solo cures, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think my money's on the gorilla. Hey, my ass gotta go scrub myself in water? That's kind of weird. Although I am known to do that from time to time as well, so... Maybe, maybe we need a word for this kind of thing. All at once is GG for monkey? Nah. It depends how good they are. We're not factoring in ELO. What's the gorilla's ELO? You motherfucker. What gives you the right? You come into my home. The day of my daughter's wedding. In fairness, I am not armored, like, at all. They're all, like, middle ELO? Okay. I mean, the gorilla probably wins. Let's just do this. Aren't factoring in aura. Does the monkey get intimidated by a 100-man squad, or is it hauling ass towards it? Okay. Aura is really important. I do agree with you on this. Oh. I think if it's like, if it's hauling ass towards it, the problem is the aura is reciprocal. If they have the same aura, it cancels each other out. Because if they're also hauling ass... I think I might duct tape, stick it to the PC. Why are you like this? Why? This reminds me of the time where I thought, a friend of mine, and they didn't do this, but I thought for a second that they did. He used a voice line. Like, you know the Discord soundboard? He used a soundboard that I thought was a stream clip of my voice. And that is some straight serial killer behavior, had he done that. Could you imagine a soundboard that is just your voice and being hit with that unexpectedly? On duct tape. Must it be duct tape? I feel like it's bad for your monitor. What's your favorite kind of tape? I think the best kind of tape is that, like, blue masking tape. Like painter's tape? That shit is nice. But not like the thick kind, like the thin kind. Not on my monitor? I thought you were, oh, never mind. I must have misread. I'm just gonna poop. Honestly, just kind of aimlessly poop. I am known to enjoy a little bit of shitting and farting. As a treat. Dude, there has to be, like, any modicum of ancient debris. Hot debris in my area. Where you at? What is the most saturated food? Do you guys know? My chat's a bunch of virgins. They should know. Holy shit, dude. I just sneezed so hard my shoulders are sore. That shit, I feel that in my arms. Saturated in what? Mouthwash. Maybe some donuts. Whatever gives it explosive and anti-gravity, really. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Whoa! Oh, I'm blind. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. It actually is possible. It only took an hour and 49 minutes. My teeth starting to hurt? I'm glad we have like-minded people around here. Taped ya? Why? Must you? Is it really a requirement that you do this? Netherite scrap. Hopefully we can get a little more. That was very ouchy. The corn wheat person, thank you. Corn, I'm glad corn wheat person really stuck. How's the bit rate right now? I like to imagine the fire is destroying the bit rate. Ray, you should, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you know, I know what people's stream suggestions are. I was gonna ask for game recommendations. You are probably gonna say Vintage Story, which you'd be correct. I want to play that on stream. Was your last post a Minecraft boat with the caption "Get in, loser"? Yes, that's me. Why? Is there some confusion? Okay, this lava was actually dispellable. But I have a feeling that this gravy train is not gonna last. They destroy our Balatro with Subway Surfers footage in the background? Oh, fuck. Balatro? I've done Balatro on stream. I mean, I could do Balatro if people want to watch me play Balatro. But I don't know if Balatro is going to be that exciting to watch. Also, I don't have my uni jokers anymore, so... Dude, where is all the netherite? Agnia? Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Spamton's first $1. Very much appreciated. I didn't think you would do it. I must say. You know what? I'm gonna repost this. Thanks. Appreciated. Incredible. What else is in my notifications? I have so much nothing in my notifs. Bro, X is cooked. Sorry, Twitter is cooked. What, you think I don't have the balls for it? I thought you did, and that's what concerned me more. That's frankly a lot scarier in my mind. Hey, let's go this way, I guess. Any ancient debris trying to hit me up? There we go. It wasn't gonna be a bed mining stream. Now it is. I'm kind of tempted to use Blue Sky, but I'm also like I support Blue Sky more, but also like Blue Sky isn't mentally ill enough. Netherrack blocks in your area? Oh jeez, that's the last thing I need. No, that's literally what it's like. Do those ads, you ever see ads that like, you're like, does this work on people? The obvious answer is yes, because they wouldn't run them if they didn't. But like the hot singles in your area thing, I'm like, Do people actually like click on those? Like who clicks on those? This is neat. It's a quartz geode. Oh, we've done these before. There's one of these not far from my home. Got tricked by a single mom in your area? What the fuck, really? Does your friend need to be, like, talked to? Because I feel like we gotta have a discussion about this. You gotta sit your friend down and be like, alright, listen. Well, they confessed it, so maybe they have remorse. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm out of bed a third time! Dude. I'm crashing out. What the fuck? Let's just do that. That sucks. He did it while at my place? What? That's insane people behavior. Okay, well, I guess the important distinction is, like, was it a matter of, like, did he do it as a joke, or... Which way was the way out? Oh, it's this way, I think. Oh. This way, yeah, here we go. He got tricked because he told me it looked real, not like the normal ones he sees. I'm gonna fucking die. Ain't no fucking way that's real. I refuse. You're fucking with me. I swear my friend is such dumbasses. Oh. I mean, I could say the same, but that's just because everybody's an idiot except for me. Me too, so it's all good? Okay, well, you know, at least my narrative holds true. At least your worldview does not conflict with mine, and that's really the most important thing to me. Tells me you've got chutzpah. Or something. Moxie. And other such terms that don't mean anything. Okay, let's do... Oh, you know what I should have done, actually? Let's make the platform out of the mushroom wood. Might as well. Let's just convert, like, all of it. And we'll make a bunch of slabs as well. I didn't want to make all of them into slabs. Okay, well, this is maybe an excessive amount of mushroom wood, but we'll make do with this, I suppose. Fine. We'll make it work. You motherfucker. You ain't got the sack. You ain't got the chutzpah. We lost each other in IKEA once, so me and my friend, who wasn't gone, started doing the IKEA RP of us crying about our missing child While we pretended to be a good family about it, we were faking punching each other. He came back and told up that he just looked for the IKEA bear. This sounds very like, are you in high school, Spamton? This sounds very high school. I knew it. I knew it. That's very high school code. That's something my friends and I would have done. To practice charging. I am a firm believer in the baba baba baba. Oh yeah, Batista is a crazy character. He is definitely one of the characters of all time. It would be remiss not to mention. Get more ink for the printer, because printing you got it out of ink? I'm sorry, I just have that much aura. I mean, sorry for party rocking, but, you know. I got a one-hit wonder, man. I had a friend of mine who tried to argue that LMFAO wasn't a one-hit wonder. And for the first time ever, I was hearing about their songs. No, I assumed as much that it was low on ink. But you didn't need to say that. You could have let me have my narrative. Because my narrative was funnier. But you could have let me have that. It would have been a good joke. Imagine I never said that? Okay, said what? When your facts and logic don't fit my worldview, I discard them. It's just as simple as that. Oh, there's one right here that still hasn't grown. Best IKEA plush? I don't know anything about IKEA plushes, to be honest with you. I didn't know they sold plushes until Blahaj became a meme. I have a Blahaj, or however you say it. Yeah, I don't know how you say it either. I was hoping that I just said it correctly. I don't speak Viking tongue. I'm sure they wouldn't take offense to that. It isn't as pretty as I thought it would be, but it kind of does the job. Out of curiosity, when was the last time you cleaned your room? Speaking the correct way is blow high? Really? I don't know about that. They got, the Vikings gotta work that one out, I'm sorry. Oh. I don't say that. I mean, I wouldn't either. The Vikings gotta work that one out, I'm afraid. We decided it was a good idea for a full circle as an input in a fighting game, send them to the principal's office and have them expelled immediately. You know what's so funny about that, Arashi? Is people, like... I know, like... I was watching Sajam's motion input tier list the other day, and he put the circle input, like, really high up. Evidently very pro circle input. Now you should play the bullet like 720. 720 input. I clean every 2 days. You'd be the cleanest teenager I've ever met. I know I sure didn't when I was in high school. I was a fucking messy asshole in high school. Only every 2 days, so all the stuff stacks out. I mean, I don't do it on a schedule. I just clean when it feels like it needs to be cleaned. And as I feel like I can, you know. Because I'm starting to think that this was not strictly necessary, this boardwalk here. Well, we needed to replant them, so... Do I have some nether sacker I can plant? Ooh, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's leave it like that. Let's leave that spacing. I like that. How can people look that good in MC? I suck at building. I mean, I don't know. I'd build a boardwalk. I don't think it looks that good. I don't even think the colors quite match. People say that. People come into my chat and they say, like, that my base is really cool or something. I'm like, I don't know, is it? I'm just a guy. I did put thought into it, I'll give it that. I am the type of guy who will pick up a new survival crafter and spend, like, probably the first... like in-game 2 weeks just on base building because aesthetics are very important to me. Dude, the way it takes root in the ceiling is really cool. It's also kind of annoying. Work our way down here. Dude, this nether sacra is really nice. Oh my god, is my inventory full? No, it's not. The game is just Minecraft is just being Minecraft. Okay, fair enough. Okay, these should now start decaying. Favorite mod for Minecraft? I mean, I feel like the actual answer would have to be something like quality of life, right? Like, the not enough items mods are always incredible, or just too many items. They change the name of that mod so many times. It's like changed ownership or something. Oh. I think aside from that, oh, vein miner, that's a good one, yeah. I remember, like, do you remember Millionaire? The old, like, village mod before Minecraft villages were a thing? Biomes Aplenty? That's a good one. That's a good one for sure. A lot of world generation mods are really good. This one of modern Minecraft mods might be my favorite. Or like Origins. Aether's a boring answer. I really like Galacticraft. That would be a fun one to do. There's so much wood, and I'm very happy for that. Nether Sakura is like kind of a pain in the ass to harvest, but I'm very happy that when you harvest it, it's harvested for a long time. Maybe what I should do is build it like over there. Right? And then we have like a bridge going over there. Minecraft horror mod is broken script. Everybody talks about Minecraft horror mods. I don't know, man. I mean, who am I to deny it? But I can't imagine making Minecraft scary. That's a tough sell for me. It's the funny block game, like. Then again, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. There's a lot of kids that play Minecraft and their parents won't buy them horror games, so. Holy shit. Chat, don't say it. Don't fucking say it. Do not fucking say it. First guy who says it gets banned. Was seconds away. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna break the ice on that one. There. You said it like while I was finished writing. Arashi's sitting there with like it's like SpongeBob, like, oh, I am a goofy goober, yeah. Oh, goofy goobers, yeah. Chicken jockey. What a crazy phenomenon that movie was. It's 6 attack damage. I could enchant it. I want to wait till I have like 30 levels to enchant though. Only a few stacks of Nether Sakura, which is a little disheartening. You know what though? I really like the way that these logs look. I'm tempted. I might have to redo my floors. What can I get on this? Efficiency 4? Stop giving me tool enchantments! Oh. I have to manually put combat enchantments on it, don't I? What enchanted books do we have? Death Barter, Depth Strider, Speed and Chain, don't know what that does. Sweeping Edge 3 and Piercing 4. No. Damn, alright. Well, we have a bunch of logs now. And with those logs, I do intend to do some mining and crafting on it. Alright, let's get up there and do some looky-loo. I do believe we can finish this. Maybe not today, but we can definitely finish this, like, in the foreseeable future. First we mine? I don't know about that. Chicken jockey? Oh, hello, Carbine. You have no idea how topical it is that you said that. And I think I'd like to keep it that way. Bro has no idea. Great, I'm glad we shared this moment. I know that stream chat didn't see it, but we saw it. That person gets a pass? No, I said it first. I broke the silence. Also, that person? You're speaking to Carbine. One of my best chatter. The Nether. Yeah, this is the kind of content you want me to bant off of, huh? Is this your guys' idea of content? Sorry for not knowing it. It's your fault. You've actually got like 3 seconds to live. So, say your prayers, bitch boy. Oh, the fault lies with you, Ishmael? Yeah, see, I knew it! I knew it! Somebody, PGR Ishmael. It was a bomb waiting to go off. He said Ishmael. He said the thing, and I was like, if Carbine was here, Carbine would talk about PGR. And there we go. We've got it. Ishmael PGR. No, no. Carbine, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's talking about PGR. He doesn't know it. Did I not say that? Did I not say that that was what was going to happen? I'm a fucking prophet. Step 1, be a prophet. Step 2, prophet. My lawyers have advised me not to disclose step 4. This is gonna get really annoying if I need to make another batch. I'm gonna an executive decision to grow this out here. Step 4 is profit, but loop as an infinite? No, the step 4 is your grandchildren profit, and then your grandchildren's children. I think we want to do it like this, honestly. Do something like this. I don't know, I'm feeling this for some reason. What my gut tells me. Oh, we're out of wood. Well, it already feels a lot better now that this area is becoming enclosed. I think, honestly, we smooth off the top and we're good. Your gut can talk? Yeah. But yours doesn't? Let's just make more planks, because I'm going to use a lot more. Okay, I'm gonna make a very calculated decision here. Is this at the full block elevation that things can spawn on it? Yes. So maybe we should go up another level. Maybe not. I don't know. It looks pretty good as is. Actually, I don't want things spawning up here. That looks nice. I like this. See if I can find a chain. Do I have a chain in storage anywhere? Not really. What I could do, though, to kind of simulate the effect of having a chain, I have one piece of iron bar. Oh. That's not... That wasn't part of the plan. Can I... Okay, a little awkward. I mean, I still have this for a little bit. What looks like roughly dead center? Like right here. Break this. Put it here. Yeah! I like this. This is coming together. Oh! How are we feeling about it, chat? Alright, fine. Message received. I didn't ask for your opinion anyway. Did I get 5 big booms from you? What if I, like, hide a light source back here? Doesn't really do anything. Everybody immediately starts doing the Costco, guys. I love it. I love it. This is a piece of brain rot that we can kind of unify on. Getting lanterns again, you need like nuggets, I think. Yes, I was right. Also, I think aren't chains the same way? They're made something like this. Chain. A nugget and an ingot. And you can do it with syntheticide as well. And you just need 3 bars, so that's not bad. There's a shit shack for a survival world that I've never even finished. It's good. That's high praise. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it might be literally unplayable. I just noticed. Hang on. Maybe we have to reseed it. Maybe I was right. Just place a second slab there. Now it looks ugly, though. I mean, it doesn't look as good. Two slabs, chain light. No, I know. It doesn't look good, though. I know what you're saying. I'm disagreeing with it. Like, what you're saying is to do this. I don't like that. I don't like that jut in the ceiling. It looks gross. The double slab with an upside down chair? Or upside down stair? I regret pointing this out. Stairs could work? Maybe. I think we could honestly just raise the roof. That might be the way to do it. Raise or lower the roof. Here's what I'm gonna do. Raise? We'll see how the raised roof looks. You know what? We'll give it a chance. It would mean mobs don't spawn up here, which would be nice. It's always go big or go home. Now, I like that mentality. I can't lie, that is the kind of can-do attitude that this stream needs. Alright, so the new roof height would be like that. I think that's good. I like that. Alright, let's raise the roof. Probably ascend shallower, given the way that we're doing this. Make it a little more mushroom-like, I suppose. Like these corners can stay. Kind of hits a middle ground too. My axe is gonna be like a thing of the past. They're really interesting and fun to watch. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to hear you say that. I am a dumb. What did you do? You can't be dumber than drywall in this moment. We're like, why is this command not working like in the video? And it's because I was pressing the wrong direction. Gray. I did ask you earlier. What would you do if you didn't know what direction you were facing? And you were laughing at me. You were like, of course I know what direction I'm facing, you idiot streamer. Why would I need a tutorial for this? And then you fucked this up. We're gonna hit the first scythe and then press it backwards to drag the character to you, but no, I need to press forward to do it. Is that really the input for it? I don't remember the Gordeau's scythe input being like that, but I don't remember. Where did the chain go? Am I crazy? Where did my iron bar chain, like, go? Oh, it's here. I just didn't finish breaking it. Maybe here? That looks so nice. Quarter circle forward to drag it to you. That looks weird. Looks nice. I could probably move the lantern. Lantern could probably go like, I don't know, here. There's just some dim corners in general, so maybe like there. That looks pretty good. 236A into 6A, 6A. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mr. Chicken Jockey. Main crap? Oh, is this pertinent information? What makes you say this? What did he mean by this, chat? Main crap? What is main crap? Can I get the scientists to explain this one? Can I get Peter Griffin to explain the brain rot? Main crap sounds like a funny word. It does. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does. Not gonna NGL you. kind of want to make inverted stairs for this, which I wouldn't even make in here. I would make them in here. I don't even need to make them. I have them. I remember when they first added inverted stairs, and I was like, what is the point? Who cares? And they've become probably the feature that I've used the most. No, Peter's at the Drunken Clam with Joe. There's a video that my IRLs and I have been thinking about a lot. That, oh, that's gonna drive me crazy, man. That sucks. I'll have to fix that later. You know, I'm just gonna show it on stream because I don't think it, like... I don't think it can be described accurately. Gray probably already knows what I'm gonna show them. Where is it? There it is. It's this. This has been the brain worm that's been afflicting us lately. Let me mute my my lo-fi. Hold on. I love this guy, by the way. This specifically, this part really fucks with me. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a brain worm. Like, it's been stuck in my head. Peek? Like, I don't know how to, like... I had to bust out the practical demonstration because there was no way to explain it otherwise. It wouldn't have conveyed the power that it carries. The reports are in, sir. I'm afraid it's peak. And I got some banana bread at work today, dude. What are you talking about? I don't know this. You got me stumped on this one. I don't know this one. I think that looks better. I hate to say it, but I just do. Maybe the acacia floor is better. Chat, do you think? Maybe we just don't replace it with nether sakura. Maybe the acacia is the way to go. For the roof, I think the nether sakura is better. But maybe for the floor, the acacia is a better fit. We'll get you a color swatch here. You can make your own decision on this. I started replacing this, but now I'm feeling like maybe we could go back. Like here, let's get a little color swatch going. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't even put it back correctly. Alright, that's a color swatch for you. What do you think? What are we thinking, chat? Acacia or Nether Sacra? Lighter or darker? I think the floor, honestly, lighter works better. That's the vibe I'm getting. I think the lighter's better. I also think it's better. Yeah, I'll just revert this change, honestly. Do something that no game company has ever done. I get it. Like, it sucks when you put a lot of development resources into something and then it's unpopular with players. You're more likely to want to commit to it. But man, there are like plenty of cases where I'm like, I wish you didn't. Hang on. What's your favorite drink to drink while eating a sandwich without pickles and extra cheese? I would say for me, it's probably just like a Coke or a Dr. Pepper. I think Dr. Pepper is probably my favorite, like, soda that's commonly sold everywhere. But I've had Dr. Pepper so much lately that I've kind of soft crashed out on it. And I'm just kind of sick of it, but it's not to say that it's bad. I think Dr. Pepper's probably the correct answer. Dr. Pepper is not that common in Germany? Okay, that's fair. I mean, in America, I suppose. Tried it once and I think it's good. Yeah, I like it. Can you believe they tried to say that you're supposed to serve it warm? That was originally the way you were supposed to serve it. Oh, really thought he was squaring up. Easy fix, just leave Germany? I don't know about that. Hell no, Germany's peak. I'm with Spamton on this one. I think he probably shouldn't. I'm kind of on his side. Stunning? I mean, I know, but you don't have to flatter me. You're not so bad yourself, handsome. I want to know what the stunning sword does. Stunning like you? I beat you to it, Spamton. I am my own best flatter. Nobody can inflate my ego more than I can inflate it myself. Oh my god, I still have mutton and chicken left over from like starting last stream. Oh my god, I have a lot left over. That's enough Uni 2 for tonight. I found a color I want to use because it's a BlazBlue reference. Which one is it? What gourd color is it? Have you seen the horrible, like, Hilda Nintendo Switch color? Yeah, let's just fill it. Color 4 for gourd? Oh, dude. Accidentally breaking these mushrooms is gonna make me scream. Because replacing the mushroom blocks is nigh impossible. That looks much better. That looks pretty bad, but so be it. It'll have to do. You get Burger Geld if you don't have a job. You basically sort of get paid just for not having unemployment, is what you're describing. That is a thing, and a lot of people here hate it, which is, I mean, not completely insane, but yeah. People are a little too callous, I think. It's good that I try a thing. I mean, yeah, I think that if you are... I don't think this is an unpopular opinion. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna break my own, like, rule, too, here. Just because I don't think it's that hot of a take. But, like, if you're working or you're trying to find a job, like, the unemployment is fine. I feel like there's no reason to take issue with it. No way I'm out of acacia already. You get what I mean with my half-existing sentence? Yeah, exactly. Bubble burster? I'm sorry, I just noticed this. It's a chain effect of bubble trouble for your enemies. What the fuck? Firebolt thrower? Jailer's scythe? Where do you find this shit? I want this. Me, I want it for me. Going to start to bubble your enemies? Maybe. I can find it. See if I'm worthy. Okay, what if we do this? Kind of making do with what we've got. That looks good. Good enough for me. Good enough for government work, one might say. That'll do. I mean, it looks significantly better. Big Fight overhauls a combat reminder to make it better is a very bold word. And adding weapons and doing extra add-ons. I've got something similar. It texts me if I want to play MC NSFW with it. What the fuck is NSFW? How do you play NSFW Minecraft? What fucking mods are you installing? Bro, I installed a couple of mods. What bro installed? Jenny mod? I've not heard of this. Do I want to have heard of this? Probably not. No? Is it some Gooner shit? Is it one of those like AI girlfriends in Minecraft? Been memed to death? How is this my first hearing of it then? I went to Broad Beach and not a single broad knew you. What am I doing? It's just straight corn? Well, I mean, as a, like, wheat corn person, I kind of identify with that, so... It's straight up... Oh! Oh! Oh, goodness. Pay diamonds or whatever and you get game. Your friend sounds like an interesting person. Might I just say. already have the helmet. Go to town on some mobs and you can tell which ones from the fact that they got massive bazongas and badonkaroos. Well said. Many people are saying this. Truer words have never been spoken. Peak sentence. I concur. Alright. Let's start putting on netherite. Now, I wonder if gilding... Why does your chat on the side of your screen have Gaussian blur on it? Does it? I don't think it does. It might have, background or something that I haven't checked out. They are not hostile when you're wearing gilded netherite. That is so nice. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Gray. You could be referring to, I mean, it could be the bitrate, too. Bitrate comes for us all. Alright, Gray, so I found the solution. You said just get some gold, idiot. Well, I got some gold. I infused it into the netherite. Ain't that a perfect solution? Are these not decaying on their own? Do I really have to break these down manually? That's very cringe, I must say. It's clearer to the top and gets blurrier near the bottom. It was more obvious on the big wall of text and I wasn't gonna screenshot it. But on me talking about Minecraft titties? Okay, so what you do now is what I do when I test things in the chat. If you show up, if you're really fucking lucky, if you just lurk in my chat at the perfect time, you might catch me talking to myself in my chat testing it. Breaking leaves by hand is sad. Yeah, it is really sad. I agree. I don't know why I don't think I should have to do this, but it doesn't seem like it's a case. Or there's like a log in there somewhere that's stopping it that I'm not finding, but either way. The way that I do this is I just go to Twitch quotes, right? And I just find like anything, right? Like, I don't know. Let's say hypothetically you're on your bed, and let's say hypothetically you're also submissive and breedable. And I just copy paste that into the chat, and that's how I test it. Stay tuned for more hot tips and tricks. That's how I test the chat. Is that a me mention? Is it? I didn't read the copy pasta. Maybe it was highly inappropriate. I couldn't be bothered to read that. I don't read the things that I bother other people with. Like, who do you think I am? That's really good, Gray. Thank you. Peak. We found it, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no way I actually have to break this by hand. This is very sad, Guh. Hey, gamers. That's pretty peak. But you know what isn't peak? Heroin. ASCII art works in your format? It doesn't. I mean, it's default. It's default Stream Elements format. I didn't change it, but... yeah, that doesn't look right on my screen. Or at the very least, I can't tell what it's supposed to be. I should do some adjusting to the Twitch chat box. Yeah, I can't tell what that is either. Man, this takes so long. It's so annoying. Remember when people said there was a lower chance of dropping a sapling when you broke leaves by hand? In games, y'all do melee or ranged weapons. It really depends on the game. The answer is usually melee for me, I think. But I mean, it depends how good the melee and the ranged feel. It heavily depends. Oh. I should really plug this and make it more OSHA compliant, but eh. This bothers me. I'm just gonna plug it like this. I'm just scrolling the copy pastas now. You've cursed me. This is shit that I used to do in high school when I didn't want to work. I was just browsing Twitch quotes. What do I want to do now? We can do more bed mining, assuming that that's grown out. Oh my god, dude. I don't have enough space. I might have to convert this into something that I can condense more. I don't know. What do I think about it? Or at the very least, just start getting rid of extra shit. Do I need these bricks? Probably not. A single bone tile? I probably don't need it. These excess mushroom planks? Well, I'm probably gonna use them in a minute, actually. These nether brick wall pieces? Probably not gonna use them. Offerings to the Twitch chat. Offerings to the algorithm gods. And a quarter pounder with cheese for me. That'll be how much at the next window? Jesus Christ. Air, stone, granite, polished granite, diorite, polished andesite. Oh fuck. I don't, is this a relevant copy pasta that you found on Twitch quotes, or are you just listing all the different kinds of fucking stone? Because inventory moment. What a topical copy pasta. Thank you guys for being my worst chatters. You're my best chatters. Yeah, sometimes to test the Twitch system, you gotta be your own worst chatter. Oh, you like Minecraft? Name every block. I like how open this feels, but I also kind of like need the anvil. You just shove it in a corner. I like this. I'm your worst chatter because I know where you live. This is true. I also know where you live. I can go to your house. You could, actually, moreover, you are more capable of coming to my house and interrupting the stream, which would be really funny. It would be hilarious. Don't do it. Or do. I don't know. I don't want your dad. I'm gonna condense some of these into ingos. How you pronounce it? You pronounce it ingo. Won't fact check that, just trust me. Now we can condense that down to a single stack. Let's also smelt this raw iron so it's not just sitting in a chest. Pull up and put a printed out copy pasta flat against your window. That's terrifying. I'm gonna look over and realize man hook hand car door. Right, let's go ahead and harvest the mold. Important nomenclature. This shit grows fast. If I could, I would put the same thing on my PC on your window. Are you implying that you would put the PC on my windowsill? Because that's kind of crazy. You might find the graphics card is replaced with, like... Depending on how nice it is, it might be replaced with, like... an ATI graphics card. From, like, 2006. It's next gen, it does 720p. If I find any more bed copy pastas, I'll send them here. Any more bad copy pastas? Oh yeah. Well, post your relevant bed copy pastas as well, because we're gonna go back to bed mining here soon. If I have my way here. I want a little more netherite. I actually think... Just kidding, I don't do that. I'm gonna take my armor off for that. It's gonna leave me less shielded. Oh, you piece of shit. It's my chest. It's literally not your chest. I'm gonna take the armor off because I don't want it to get damaged and worn down. Whatever. Where's my beds? Beds. Alright. Back to the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Video. I have beat Minecraft while my friend is torturing my cock and balls. He has a humbler, a stretcher, and can actively kick them at any time he wishes. Can I beat the Ender Dragon before my testicles are ruptured? Many such cases, might I say. I might have to do that one next. That might be a new stream idea. Hang on, this chicken is an invasive species. I had to do it, chat. Chickens are invasive in the Nether. Surely you understand. Peak video idea, you should do it. I don't think I will. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't think I will. Doesn't sound like my kind of thing. No balls? Fuck you. Oh, I hate that it deletes your message history. I mean, I don't, because that's what it's for, but... Ban the guy that said no balls. Please die, not spam. It's off. I was wondering why he didn't say anything and I unmuted him. Oh, that was fucking good. Sorry, Spamton. I had to do it for the bit. Wait, I literally just didn't see this. I walked past this twice. Huge. You're Mr. Spamton, you're ban evading, you're literally gonna get banned. Let's do this. I'm worried that this pickaxe is gonna break. Go die, you nerd? What did I do? Besides time you out unfairly. What did I do? I'm innocent. You wouldn't punch a micro streamer. You send me ban evade? I would never. Why would I? Wow, you're my best chatter. Why would I accuse you of such a thing? Mama is a respected figure of American people or something. I don't know. Yeah, you guys like Alfred / Eggman? Way too close. I didn't take any damage from that, Pog. Having my IP address to show me I'm a good chatter, you should know that. Better and kept his worst chatter. Fucking cringe. I've literally not banned anybody. Rashi, if you genuinely believe that I did that, you should show me like the moderation logs. Because if you were like a moderator, you would know how to do that. More ancient debris. This has already been a better trip than like our previous three, I think. Oh yeah, I didn't take my shit off. I should do that. I will touch all of you. Why? Hold to assume I know how to use a computer? Damn, I time out Spamton as a joke once and he changes his tune. He's on his Joker arc. Joker like the why so serious? Yeah, that guy. The known funny guy. They call him Joker because he's a funny guy. I don't know why I'm replacing these. The Jonkler. You get it. The Joker. Well, sorry, what I meant to say was like Jimbo from Balatro. Mark my fucking words, I will get this netherite. God himself will not pry me from it. That was really close. That almost killed me. My friend connected the school to the school beamer ones and played Fang Sung Why So Serious Joker, so we heard, my classroom heard that. I don't know what words you just said to me. Being so real with you. Like, I would love to tell you those words individually meant something to me, but they kind of didn't. It's 5 in the morning. I gotta do studying. Big test this Saturday. Well, good luck with that, Gray. Seriously. Shit, how long have we been going for? Over 3 hours now. Damn. It's been a good stream. I haven't felt it. I've been having fun. Question is, do I want to continue? Maybe. Maybe. I want to at least get netherite. I've been at this for a while. Ain't it some song? Oh, I'm not familiar with it. You know what Clusio is? There's a girl I knew in middle school who really liked them. Mildly important test, just the only thing that's between me and a permanent career. Oh, Gray, you're gonna do fine. Trust me, I know you've got that HVAC autism in your bloodstream. You'll be good. You're literally balling. I don't have doubts for even a second. You were made for this. Not to be confused with the perk in Dead by Daylight, made for this. I got the HVAC autism until I master a simple question, in which case I forget literally everything. It's like trying to remember how to combo the second you focus on it, that shit will drop. That's, kind of relatable, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I boot up stream and I can't remember half the things I wanted to talk about throughout the day. Oh, I brought up the Apothecary Diaries briefly earlier, yeah. I didn't finish that thought, and I think I'm gonna still not finish that thought, because I don't have much else to say about it. There is no spoiler. I don't think my weebs are in chat right now. I think we missed Carbine already. I think maybe Kikus. Apothecary is a good show and enjoyed it. Yeah, I've been getting Viv to watch it. I really liked it. I really liked what I've seen. Vivi and I have been watching it together. Have you seen season 2? Does it stay good? Never heard of it? Okay, so it's about this girl who is like captured and sold to be like a housemaid for the Emperor. And she worked as a pharmacist for her dad. And then one day the Emperor's kids all got sick from like a mysterious illness. And she sees this opportunity to like get out of her life. Get out of like her lot in life, kind of. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's the easier way to describe it. That's not really how it goes down, but she sees this opportunity to get out of her lot in life, and she jumps on this medical mystery. And she ends up becoming like a lady in waiting. It's a really cool show. It's basically House, but anime, with some added like courtroom drama. It's hit Disney show Jessie the anime? So true! Many people are saying this. House like Dr. House. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm talking about. I got the idea to watch this because my sister sent me this image. And I wanted to know, to like understand this meme. Mau feels like something Viv doesn't enjoy. Mau feels like Viv. Mau is very Viv coded. I feel like we all know a Mau. Viv would poison herself for fun? Yeah, she would. That is very, very Viv coded. Peak image. I'm glad. I'm glad you can. I'm glad you enjoyed, despite. God, at this point, I'm gonna have to start having like a compass down here. Yeah, like literally like signs pointing the way back. It's becoming a maze. I want to harvest this while I'm at it. Compass don't work in the Nether? No, I'm talking about signs. Like the Limbus Company's song Compass? I don't know anything about this. I got into Limbus Company a little bit when it first came out. And I was like, this is not for me. And now I low-key resent it a little bit. Because Project Moon was like, we're gonna use Limbus Company to fund our other more ambitious products. And I like Project Moon a lot. And then they were like, actually, we're just gonna work on Limbus Company. Because it made them a fuck ton of money. You know what Limbus Company is? Do you not know anything about, like, Project Moon? Do you not know Library of Runia or Lobotomy Corp? That's so odd. That feels like something that you would be really autistic about. I don't know why. And I mean that as a compliment. Like, autism non-derogatory. Lobotomy Corp in passing? I might do this. The director of PM forgot his own game mechanic? Of Project Moon? Why would I Limbus my company when I can Bala my tro? True, I suppose. Some people are saying this. Please elaborate. Would love to know more about this. Wow. Basically, jongleur. That's not... I wasn't talking to you. But thanks for sharing regardless. That is very insightful. Corralling the children. I have for one more netherite piece. I need a little more, though. Just a little more. Just a little monster. A monster that'll pick me up. Be my monster. Hide these beds. Jesus, I have too many blocks. Me when I'm jonkling it? What am I supposed to say to that? What commentary were you expecting me to have? Were you expecting me to have a haha funny streamer moment? What was going... how did this conversation go down in your mind? Please elaborate in excruciating detail. Let's have a Reddit tier breakdown. You need to understand what we say as the streamer? You're asking a lot of me, man. I think you might be asking too much. I'm just a guy at the end of the day. I'm not a streamer, I'm a micro streamer. There's a big difference. It's a much more prestigious title. I think we just go back down. Basically, you're supposed to tell me how cool and awesome I am and laugh at my jokes and be my friend? Okay, well, next time I'll do that. Go this way. Am I the asshole? My sister stole my house and shot me in the leg 20 times and I stole her nail polish, so am I the asshole? Should I do a Reddit React Court stream? One of my favorite things to do when I'm trying to not work. At work. Yes, you should. I'd have to take some time to curate them. I haven't done a tier list stream in a while as well. I did one a long time ago and it wasn't very good, all things considered, but I also curated the tier list like literally 5 minutes before the stream. Reddit react stream at work and then immediately do a live lizard reaction? I don't think my boss would think too kindly of that. I'll run it by him though. If you want to run it by my boss, be my guest. Ooh. Oh, I think we just hit the mother load. We should play mother load on stream. We should do like an old Flash game stream. It's stimulation for the lizards though. Oh, so true. So true. Many people are saying this. I think I realistically only need to find one more vein of debris. However, knowing my luck, I'll probably find a vein of 1. I feel like this is a long stream. It is a long stream. It's 3 hours and 30 minutes so far. I don't think it's the longest I've ever done, but it's pushing it. Flash Games Papa's Pizzeria is on stream now, and so is Freezery. Should I play the Papa's games on stream? Yes. Maybe I will when I'm in moneyed. We could do a bad game night and just look at like what's free on Steam and play that. You guys want to watch Bad Game Night? Like what Critical does? Totally stealing the idea from him and like shamelessly. It sounds fun. I can hook you up with pop-up pizzerias deluxe. Necro Fugitive demo? Not familiar with this. Sorry, I'm not familiar with your game. I will just gift you random shit and play this on stream. Listen, you kind of already have done that since you've been telling me to play, what is it? Vintage Story on stream, and I do have it, and I do want to play it. It's just a matter of I don't want to spread myself thin on the survival crafters, since people are liking the Minecraft. Let's do one more bed out in this direction, and then we'll probe somewhere else. Play on stream when I joined. Play Inscription. The problem is I've played Inscription already. Like, I can't experience Inscription for the first time again. You have a Casey's mod? Do you really want to watch Casey's mod? Limbus Company on stream? I'll meet you in the middle. I'll play Lobotomy Corp on stream. I don't have more beds. Are you serious, dude? 3! I need 1 more. Alternatively, the other compromise I'm willing to make is I'll play Genshin on stream. Want to see Casey's mod? That's why I recommend it. I mean, sure, I guess. I'd have to beat Inscription again, though, because I uninstalled it. I'm getting lost. There it is. Genshin, I want to see more HP rolls. Oh, so real. Oh, if it happens, I'm gonna kill you. I'm just gonna say that. Ugh. Sudoku on stream? Anyway, I'm leaving, gotta sleep. Alright, well, fair enough. You can just say that you hate me, you know. Sleep tight, friend. Have a good one. I'm determined, man. I'm determined to get some fucking netherite. I'm gonna put these back in the chest for now. Ugh. Carbine, how you doing tonight? I don't think I've had a chance to ask you yet. I want... We have 7! We need 8 to have a full set. Does anyone scale with defense in Genshin? I think Ito does? I want to say. It would be some defensive Geo character. I want to say it's like Ito or maybe like Noelle. I feel like this is true. I feel like some people are saying this. I've been enjoying PGR. You should definitely play because DMC collab is around in August. I may or may not. I will consider such things. I could give PGR another chance. I remember not caring for it the first time I played it, but I also didn't really understand what was going on, so. I remember you like generate orbs to do special moves, and that's about it. Do I have any more material to make beds with? Not really. Let's just shear some sheep, which I have my shears right here, yes. I would not believe that these are all brown sheep. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, I'm making them all naked. They probably appreciate it considering they're in the Nether. In hindsight, this is probably a more efficient way of doing it than using the mold. You're not a sheep! Trying to blend in. Those things are brown sheep? I know, right? It doesn't look like it. You're not a sheep? He's a fucking spy, dude. There's a spy around here. Spy shit in my pants. Spy shit in my pants. Hey, you think I could replace the engineer's voice actor in TF2? Be honest. Not that I think he needs to be replaced, I just think I could do it. No? You could just say that you hate me, you know? Quartz glass? I mean, this stuff looks kind of good. I'm not gonna use these quartz geodes for anything. I'm just gonna burn them. You guys are so mean to me. I'm out here providing entertaining content for you every day. Breaking my back, slaving away in the netherite mines. And you guys are just, you come in here and you're disrespectful. For shame. You didn't stream the last two. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Silence. I don't remember asking you. I checked in my breaks. You know what? I appreciate the dedication. Your support of the stream means a lot to me. And that sounds sarcastic. I'm being so serious. Yeah, well, I had work, and then on-camera mining? Crazy, I know. We do mine on camera once in a while. We are known to do that. So I have a weird relationship with sleep, which is that sometimes I just inexplicably don't do it. And I would, so on Sunday, I just didn't get a wink of sleep. And then I went to work and I worked a full shift at work and I didn't sleep when I came home from work. So on Monday, I also didn't stream because I was running purely on zombie power. And a really good streamer, I stick to them. It means a lot that you really feel that way. Like, I know that sounds kind of fake because I say it a lot. But I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know how else to say it, like... It means a lot that there's people out there that care. It brings a certain love into my life that I felt like I was missing, or rather that I didn't know that I was missing. Makes me feel cared about. Which is mainly the reason why I started doing this again, was for mental health reasons. And man, let me tell you, it's done wonders. I feel a lot less lonely when I do this kind of thing. And could you imagine how fucking boring this would be if I was doing this by myself? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna bore myself out if you didn't stream today. Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry to have doomed you to that fate. The previous days. I'll certainly be here. I don't plan on going anywhere. I enjoy this far too much. Reasons why I don't like Minecraft. I don't like mining. You're kind of right, though. You know, I made fun of Drywall on the Deadlock stream for saying he hated netherite mining. I'm kind of with him now. It's taking its toll on me. At least we're almost done. We should go mining with horror mods. I almost did. I almost used the cave crawler mod, but I couldn't get it to work. Maybe I'll do a horror game stream at some point. I'll play them. We don't really expect them to have much of an effect on me, but maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Like a zombie mod, not horror. Hearing a clicker makes my blood run cold. I'm just picturing, like, the Predator. You remember Predator Hunting Grounds? That was a game that existed. I didn't play it. I don't think I got to. I think they shut it down, didn't they? What am I saying? Nobody in my chat knows what that fucking game is. That's a question for Wesley. It was somebody I don't think has appeared on stream before. The Last of Us clicker? I've never played The Last of Us or like seen anything of it. So you might be surprised to find that out. I have no knowledge of The Last of Us. Other than like something cordyceps. Which you can eat, by the way. It's pretty good for you from what I'm told. Probe this way a little bit. Why don't we scooch over a little more? Imagine a zombie that clips rapidly. Can't see them, only hear them. That is kind of spooky, I can't lie. A full pool filled with never spoiling milk. Average size pool. Or $5. Never spoiling milk? That's way more than $5 value. Are you insane? I'm taking the milk. $5 gets you like a gallon. You don't know how dirty the pool is? This is true. I would have to like skim it. Or like put a pool cover on it. It could be an indoor swimming pool. If it's an indoor swimming pool, for sure. If it's been swam in, I'll think about it. Depends who's swamming it. Like if Carbine swam in it, probably not. If like Calroy's or Spamton swam in it, for sure. Pet shark or 2 goldfish crackers. As somebody who works with fish on a regular basis, I'm gonna tell you, it's the goldfish crackers. For sure. Sharks are cool, but like, I don't want to deal with the logistics of caring for one, because they're kind of like, I mean, you could get a small one, I guess. It's probably not that bad, but... Finally, the one piece of netherite that we need, and we're done here. You know what's really hard to take care of, actually, surprisingly? You would be surprised? Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Because they need, like, a cylindrical tank, kind of like sharks do. And then they also, like... They need current to develop correctly. They need like a certain amount of flow, and the amount of flow that they need changes based on the cycle of life that they're in, the stage of life that they're in. And if you don't have the correct flow speed, they can malform and die. I hate jellyfish. I mean, that's probably fair. Alright. I can finally make 2 more ingots. I don't have enough diamonds! To make more diamonds. It shouldn't be that difficult to get more diamonds, right? Broke corn wheat person? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I spent so long on this. I will get this. This is the first time I've made netherite in Minecraft. Fun fact. Just dump these in here. I don't care. Whatever. Sorry, I don't hear your no diamonds cry. Stop! I did nothing to deserve this. I should have been investing in the diamond market. I should have been investing in South African real estate when I was 8 instead of being 8. Amy, I'm the C. It's like the Midnight Zone, whatever man-eating shit's in there. I don't actually know. I don't know. Believe it or not, like I work in a fish store, but it also specializes in reptiles and bugs, and that is my area of expertise. That said, what I do know. You mean Petco? No, I work in a small business store. I'm not about to dox it. Jesus, there's so many of these. You know what? I'll let you live. I like you. Can I find like an actual cave anywhere in the overworld? I think the odds are looking slim. Actually, can I go to that one portal? The one that's like the clay cave? I might be able to find that one. Oh. Oh yeah. You know how big an anglerfish is? The actual size of an anglerfish is fucking huge. I always thought from like seeing them in fiction that they were like little fish. Maybe like, I don't know, like a foot long at most. They are bigger than people. They're bigger than people. Like they could probably swallow a person whole. They're huge. Like, hold on. I should show you this. Anglerfish size. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, these are like, there's like some scale models that people use, and this is one of them. This is how big an anglerfish is. Isn't the anglerfish the creepy ones? It's these ones. Also, the longest fish in the world, the oarfish. Hold on. Oarfish size. I think this is a couple of guys in California. I've seen this image before. The oarfish is like a deep sea fish. Hold on. And it also happens to be, I believe, the longest fish that there is. And there's this picture that these people in California took because they found one that washed up on the shore. This is how big it is. I think this was in California. This was in Catalina Island. These things are massive. Huge fish. Look up Young Sheldon. I will do anything for my fans. Young Sheldon. Oh my god. Worst mistake of my life. I don't know if I can show that on stream. There are reasons why they're in the midnight zone. So there's a thing that called, like, I think it's called Krebs' Law. I think. Where, larger organisms generally tend to be more energy efficient. Now, that doesn't mean that, like, massive Leviathan-type fish that you see in, like, paintings and YouTube thumbnails are real, because that's still a comical amount of energy. But generally speaking, larger fish tend to be more energy efficient. And so fish that are deep down there tend to be really big, because there's not as much energy to go around. Is the paladin whale there? I've not heard of the paladin whale, so probably not, but... Paladin whale can refer to 2 distinct things. A mount in the game paladins, thanks. No, the paladin whale is not there. Although I did find this image, which I do find quite amusing. This has some aura. I gotta give it some props. That's kind of crazy. This should be my new avatar. New avatar just dropped. What mod pack are you playing? Okay, so it's a modified version of... Here, hang on. There we go. Like that. And then since you're tuning in for the first time, let me also put in this one that kind of explains it. Thanks for stopping by, Andrew. How you doing tonight? What was it just doing? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, right, I found out I'm a broke-ass bitch and don't have diamonds, so I can't finish my netherite set. Come here, hun. Flakes dropped a new model. I don't know about that. Not anytime soon. Maybe I'll do like an MS Paint drawing demonstrating what I want to do for a model. I'm getting tired, but I wanna get this netherite before I end stream. The problem is I don't know how long that's gonna take me. I need the months. Oh, you know what we can do? Actually, go to the clay cave. That would do the job. Okay that you're broke on diamonds? It is not. It is not. I'm not here to get my funny up. I'm here to get my money up. I need to fund the new model. It's not gonna pay for itself, you know. What, do you think I have talent? You think I'm gonna make it myself? I'm a fucking streamer. Oh, I'm not going this way. Try some more and wipe your tears with this broke boy. Fuck you. Fuck off. Ever stream like Flicks? I'm gonna use the most fucked up image I could find and be a PNG tuber myself. I mean, there was the stream where we were Jake from Freebirds. Oh, and then there was also the stream where we were, the John Cena penguin from Surf's Up 2. Hold on. It's gonna be dark, so I'm gonna do this for the stream. Alright. Right. This was not helpful. I guess I have to get the car keys. And if you're tuning in for the first time, you might actually believe. Maybe I should stop there. I'll leave you in suspense. It's pretty unremarkable. You'll be disappointed. We only offer premium disappointment on this stream. But I strive to be. I strive to be the greatest disappointment you will ever lay eyes on. God damn it. I need my stick. I need my stick. Where's my stick? Give me stick. I'm so stick-pilled right now. I'm actually sticking it. Oh, he fits through one block. Alright, hang on. Close the garage. I'm not a barbarian. Alright, off we go. I think that we might be able to find diamonds in the clay cave. Ah. For a second, I was just thinking, how did the hell, when I started this, I just swim out here? And then I remembered that I'm immune to lava. For a second, I was thinking about it like it was vanilla. Like, how did I do that? That must have been annoying. Yeah, it probably would have been. This used to seem so far away, and it's not. When you can walk across the lava oceans, not far at all. Few things are far when you can walk across the lava oceans. Granted. What cat am I driving? I'm driving a tabby. Like an orange tabby. Garfief. Catfish, yeah. Yeah, better said. Hey, fuck you! Oh, I had a joke. And I cut the end screen. Wait, fuck. The news outlet couldn't even be bothered to capitalize. How the fuck did I even make it all the way over there? Who's Flakes? I don't know if you're being for real or joking. I'm joking. I would never. What? Motherfucker! I'm so goddamn sick. Motherfucking pigs. My motherfucking nether. They act like they own the damn place. You're fucking giggling. This is true. I do have this coming. For not wearing armor. I'll give you that. Alright. I'll wear my fucking armor. Are you so goddamn sick you can eat a 1970s car? I think few people can, if I'm being honest with you. I would say it's generally not recommended to eat cars. ChatGPT asked answer. Oh, I don't have my Jerry! It takes so long to get back there. I have to go saddle up another one, I guess. There are so many Jerrys out there. When has this been open? Paint and metal taste like chips. The oil tastes like Coke. I think it tastes like lead. No, sorry. That's like if it was like a 50s car. My bad. Will they have used lead paint in cars? I doubt it. You know what? I think that's a funny enough note to end the stream on. Next stream, I really want to get more diamonds. I just don't think I have the endurance in me to continue. But we got this done. This was our accomplishment for today. And we also got the Nether Sakura going, which is over there. I would like to say that at 4 hours, this is officially the longest stream that I've done. Oh my god, are the Endermen misplacing blocks, these mushroom blocks? Can they do that? Might be them. They might be the culprits. Well, I feel pretty good about what we've done today, honestly. 4 hours? You last very long? Shut the fuck up. Don't make me time you out again. How does it look from down there? I didn't even look. Okay, chill out. No, I'm not. I will not be calm. Looks pretty nice. I will get my ult and tell you to die. Do not. You should be nice to me. I'm a micro streamer. Alrighty. Well, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate everybody that stopped by, everybody that checked out the stream. Had a fun time. It was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a good stream? Good. I'm glad you thought so. I don't know how to end streams, so I'm just gonna yap. And then cut to end card. It really means a lot that you guys care. Really means a lot. I love you guys. Mwah. Cut into card. it's cool now that you know where this comes from. That you've seen the grind PGR now. That's really cool, Carbine. I would never have expected you to do that. You might have a problem. You might have a problem, Carbine. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might have a problem, but that's okay because so do I. I have a problem. I just play Deadlock. I play games that make me want to kill myself. Maybe eat something I didn't eat today. I'm probably gonna do that too. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Eat well, my friend. The amount of waifus in PGR makes me go insane. Fair enough. Fair enough. I cannot argue with that. I am a victim of much the same. Much of the same vices.